All right. Welcome to more random Factorio. So we'll be resuming the playthrough we started the last time, where we're playing with a mod to randomize a lot of things. Okay, before we get into it, let's make sure the stream works. Sounds good. Okay. So yeah, basically a ton of things are randomized from recipes. Like here, an iron gear will taking 11 iron plates, which is one of the big struggles so far, to the stack sizes of things. Here, copper plates have 500, and like the speed of inserters, and also speed of belts, and like 50 other things. Possibly only a very slight exaggeration. So yeah, we're still in a pretty early game here, thanks to the ridiculous resource requirements, mostly from the iron gear wheels. They're so expensive. That's why we have a bunch of smelting areas already, and we're probably gonna make more. Okay, we also left ourselves some notes. Clear biter nests makes sense. And bots. I don't think we started with oil yet. Nah. Yeah, I think we've been getting a lot of attacks. We do have a car now. Okay. Let's get some ammo. I think we have those in the mall. Wait, where's our mall? Do we have a mall? Wait a second. We don't have a mall yet. Okay. Although I believe, yeah, okay, these are like 13 per craft, so that's this will be like 450 magazines or so. Guess we're still crafting turrets. Let's get some more. And if we're planning to do some combat, we won't need those power poles anytime soon. Wait, those were, I guess, they were also ridiculous. They had the same area as the wooden poles, but a 50 wire range. Randomization, baby. Okay, we got pump checks already. Do we have also splitters and underneath these? Not automated yet. I guess not. But at least we have belts here thanks to green science. Let's see, 7 per craft. So 5 is perfect. Okay. And then in a hot second, we'll be starting to craft ammo. Oh wait, we have 100 in character still. Yeah, shotguns were extremely OP. And I think gun turrets, yeah, they have like a massive boost to the damage buff. So we want to use personal shotguns and gun turrets. Okay, what about the damage of the magazines? Doesn't seem changed. This one might have gotten a bit of a buff. But there the mod isn't even in the effects. I wonder if it's bugged and the magazines don't even get randomized for some reason. Might have to look at the mod. We probably also want some grenades. Do we have a chest with coal. We don't have a chest with coal. Let's just automate grenades. Ba -ba. 41 coal. I think normal is like 8 or 10, so we also had quite the bad luck with the coal recipe. Maybe do this. Okay, the long boys are slow. Normally they're a bit faster compared to regular inserters, aren't they? Let's just put another. And how many do we want? What do I have a stack size? Oh god. Okay, 100. Just have to check absolutely everything. Oop, there we go. Okay. Well, we're gonna deal with it. We're gonna deal with it. Let me just... Why do you use wood? Honestly, this could use a couple more turrets. 14, 6, 11. Let's make it 15 or something. Do we have walls? Not many. We should automate those as well before we leave. Oh yeah, and I hope it comes across that we worked on the audio settings. The last stream had a lot of static and stuff. Hopefully it should be better, while still the volume being fine. At least in our tests, it seemed a lot better. Was that still the old notification or what? Maybe. Okay. Only 3 stone bricks. I think that one is usually 5, so we were lucky there. Okay, stack size 50. Oh, that sucks. Okay, honestly, in that case, just do a whole chest. Why not? Okay, how's the brick recipe? It's not really showing it here. 3 to 1 instead of 2 to 1. Not great, not terrible. We built some dedicated steel smelting for the steel furnaces. That's cute. But yeah, we're probably... I don't know if we need 4 stacks. I mean, we're not that far away from electric furnaces. Let's... Oh, wait. We wanted to not look at recipes that are ahead in the tech tree, so let's forget. I definitely didn't read that 1 green chip requires 7 plastic. Definitely didn't read that, and that's not also terrifying. Like so many other recipes. Okay. Honestly, all of these nests are like on the edge of the pollution cloud. I don't want to run over any trees. Let's see, ammo finished crafting as well, and there, 500, 600 or something. That should be enough. Does the car machine gun have any bonuses? Doesn't look like it. I think we also really need to rely on turrets more. The last time we tried to play a lot with just personal weapons, but it's... At this point, that's getting a bit difficult. I would like... One, two... Yeah, the turrets also kill the nest so quickly. Walk in the cake. Do we? Okay, we do have some fish. I don't think we need to place this many turrets, given how strong they are. Honestly, if anything, I like having good luck with rolls for military stuff and bad rolls on economy stuff. Because then at least we can deal with enemies and we just build a big base to deal with the high resource requirements. That sounds fun, actually. More fun than just struggling or even failing because of bite deaths, which is, it definitely was a possibility since we didn't vet the random seed at all. We just randomly took one and said YOLO. Maybe place even fewer turrets. Okay, so those two nests. I mean, it's basically just all the way around, really. Let's use coal, damn it. I guess we can put the wood here. Now we don't have enough grenades to just do a drive-by grenading. There are 3 turrets. No problem. Man, I wonder if we're gonna be lucky with personal equipment stuff. Exoskeletons in particular, and well, I guess even more than that, power armor. Like, if you get lucky with power armor equipment grid size, which, yes, also gets randomized, then it can get extremely ridiculous, especially... Hang on, which factor are we even playing with? Randomization range was like 6 or 8? 8 even. As default setting, we chose 4 for the mod, so playing with 8 randomization range is like, yeah. It's basically, it's very intuitive, like things can get either 8 times as good or 8 times as bad. With some exceptions, like resistance values for armor, because with the way they work, like the percentages, being 8 times as high can just mean you're fully resistant against certain damages. So we like just fudged the numbers there a bit to make it not completely OP, because that's how it ended usually. You have like often even several resistances that are beyond 100%, which is just, it's not exactly intended. Okay, That would be nice. Let's see. I mean, honestly, do we even need more damage? But hey. Oh, we don't have gates yet. I mean, as long as we don't have a wall yet. Trains. How many SPM are we running anyway? 14 epic SPM. So even 2 more. Okay, I mean 6 minutes. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Oh god. We have the grenades. Oh my god, there's still a mine cliff there. Oh god, we left the car behind. No. And I guess we do go exploring. Well, hang on. We can make solar panels now. 19, 17, 19. I know it's 15 electronic circuits in vanilla, but I can't remember the copper and steel. But I feel like these are more expensive. But point being, if we have solar panels, we can make some solar radar outposts around here. That would be nice. Okay. Crafting time is 7 seconds. That's slower though, I think. Jeez. I mean, while we're at it, we might as well clean up. We are going to create a lot of pollution as a side effect of the resource requirements. Wait, no! Oh no. Well, I guess we have to walk home because we didn't see that the car was standing in a pool of assets. At least we shouldn't have had any items in it except the 20 coal. So not much was lost except for the car itself. Ah, let's just fish. Does it still says raw fish, even though you can't cook it. It's just a bit disappointing. That's one of the things I want to see for Factorio 2.1, being able to cook fish. All right, let's head home and use the fancy time acceleration mod just because, so that we don't waste anyone's time here. Whee! So that mod makes generally the game time pass faster. So it's not just walking faster. So we don't gain an advantage over it. That's why we allow using it. Okay, why is here like literally one spot without a miner? Okay, tool belt. Okay, and I think last time we only had a temporary engine production. So let's set something more permanent up. Actually, this is perfect. Except steel. Guess we can do just for engines. Because we're going to need pipes, steel, or we can do this, I guess. Pipe, steel, and gears. Boom. Just one stack. Oh, right, and also forgot to actually place down those radars and solar panels. What do they produce? 200! Oh! Hello! Normal is 60 kilowatts, so that's fantastic. Radars 300 sounds normal. Come on, one more. And there we go. Okay. So where do we want to place some radars? I guess maybe like one here, one here, one here, and then one here, one here. So it's 5 total. The greatest enemy in Factorio, rocks. Right. Perfect. I do wonder if we're gonna get into resource troubles at any point. Okay. Good enough. Then again, considering it's pretty damn easy to kill the natives, we're probably gonna be fine. And like, yeah, that's 14 million iron. That's 11.5 million copper. That's a lot. Okay. Zoom. Yeah, I guess a bit north maybe. Like here is fine. And I guess one. No, this. With 200 kilowatts, I mean, that still means the radar is working with 2/3 efficiency during the day. That's totally fine. And then we can finally get back to more base building. Okay, maybe a bit like here. Whoa. Not crashing into things while going at full speed with the car. Also, wait, what are these biters doing here? There's nothing. Were you an expansion party? Seems a bit small for an expansion party. Or maybe they just ran away during a fight. At some point, there was a nest here. You. Okay. Yeah, it would help to actually look at the map to see where you have to go. Almost like that's what maps are useful for. Okay, explosive damage. Wait, what's the damage of grenades anyway? 35. Jeez. I have no idea what's vanilla. Okay, finally. Oh, we have some island biters. That's perfect, actually. They can absorb some pollution without being able to get to us. Okay, one radar here, and then let's kill some more nests here, plop down a radar, and then it's back to the base. Back to the base 6. Oh, we didn't have. Wrong thing. Quick bar equipped, that's why. Power pole shortcut that didn't work. Is that just... Yeah, that whole area is forested. Might as well get through here. Okay, wasn't so bad after all. Yeah, and I am pretty sure we're using the Alien Biomes mod. That's what delivers all these gorgeous different landscapes and different tree types and everything. It's also like here's snow area and stuff. It just makes the map a lot more interesting. Oh, wrong bar again. I guess we should take out these two as well. And really place the final radar here. Oops, we don't have one anymore. Didn't we make 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe we didn't. Oop, aggroed both nests. Oh, not even for a little bit of health does it make sense to use magazines instead of shotgun. Okay. Radar we already put down. How close is this? Well, I guess let's take out these two as well, just so we're hopefully gonna be done for a longer time with combat. Not that it was that bad. Placing just 2 turrets is pretty funny. Okay. I was like, wait, how's the base getting attacked after all the biter clearing we just did? I do hope, yeah, this is the right way. Oh, and look at that. The damage technology is already almost halfway done. I guess it's just 12, 13 minutes in total. Oh. Yeah. Let's not lose another car. Didn't carry extra engines either. Okay. Now we should have some quiet for a little bit at least, unless, okay, I guess there's still some parts that we haven't even explored yet where the pollution cloud is. So maybe biters will still be attacking from those, but otherwise, hopefully we'll be fine for a while. Okay, well, I think we can tick off that. Efficiency modules would be nice. Let's do it this way. This. I guess this is actually where using these power poles can make sense, even though it leads to absolute absurd connections. Like, oh my god. I mean, I guess this can be a way to have redundant power connections. Oh, look at that. 50 stack size, though, is pretty annoying. Okay. It's possible we haven't upgraded all the furnaces in the furnace area yet to steel. So let's do that. But before that, put on gloves for pain management. Okay. Actually, we did. There's just the ghosts and those at the end. But the steel furnaces up until here can smelt the whole belt. So, okay. About, oh my god. Red belt 70. If we upgrade to red belts, that would help a lot, but they're gonna be expensive as hell. Actually, pretty much exactly 5 times as expensive for being more than 6 times as fast. So price per performance is actually great, which is definitely different to vanilla. Okay. I mean, science is going pretty decently. I think we just focus on getting blue science going. Okay. Right, and these only make gears. All of these furnace stacks. That's ridiculous. And then even more here. And only a single furnace stack is actually making iron plates. 4, 5. I don't think we need more than 5 tanks, do we? We could also set up military science if we ever get bored. How's science going anyway? Okay, so we're a little bit short on inserters, which is really bottlenecked by the assembly machine speeds. But you are also using up basically all the iron gear wheels that we have. So I don't think adding more machines would help much. Yeah, let's just focus on blue science. I mean, water, forest. What if we just have our oil area literally in this clearing because there's not a lot of trees here? Let's get some power poles. Oh, we could also automate solar panels. Get away from steam power. I mean, it doesn't use gears, although it uses circuits, which are also expensive. But hey. This one doesn't have power either. Okay. We could also do this. Okay. Stack size 40. Yeah. But also 200. So a stack is 8 megawatts. Okay, 8, 16, 32. Honestly, 64 megawatts sounds maybe a bit much. Let's do this for now. And that's damage. Combat will be even easier. Okay, we have some pipes. Wait, do we have refineries? Wait, oh, that's so stupid. Yeah, you have to mine oil before you can build them. Honestly, we like checkpoints in general, especially the mod Nullius. We think it uses them really well. Oh god. Okay. But the way they did it now in Factorio itself, we don't like. Not just like right now where we just can't build buildings ahead of time. Also how you can't queue these up. So until you build pump jacks, you can't queue the oil processing research and the subsequent researches as well, like plastic or sulfur, if you just want to establish your research queue for later. And just literally not being able to do that means with this implementation, the quality of life got worse with Factorio 2.0. And that's just... Why did the devs do that? Why do you make things worse? That's really frustrating. It's honestly more frustrating than if the quality of life just never was in the first place. But actively making it worse feels so bad. Well, actually, we do need... How far away are we still? Wait, what? Okay. All right, we were thinking about planning out the refineries and stuff already, but we can't even build those yet. Okay. Now we can. Right, we need bricks. Okay. They're coming from above there, probably. God damn it. Why do you insist on burning wood? We don't like it just because the only way to get wood is by harvesting trees, and at least without space age, it's not a renewable resource. And so we hate when the game just wastes it. It doesn't really matter, but it's just one of those things that annoys us anyway. Out of principle. Don't use things that are difficult to get, even if you have plenty of it. Wait. Was this an attack wave? Wait, why are there biters again? A couple. What's going on in that corner? So much for base building. Maybe we should build just a proper defense wall so we also don't have to bother at all. Okay, that's fine. Let's just build some turrets here so any biters who come in from the north. It's such a nice kill zone here. Yes. Oh, we're actually kind of low on magazines. What's that? Oh. Okay, the radar is right here, so we actually have a little bit of vision on the gun turrets. It's perfect. Now, please don't bother us again for a while. Cliffs. That one's really evil. It's just this tiny tile of cliff. '21, '24. Honestly, they probably don't need that much ammo. Better off spread a bit further among turrets. What? Again here? Maybe they come from the left. Okay, there's also. to be fair, with ammo being so cheap, it wouldn't be that terrible to just have a belt with ammo going around the base and turrets. We just like to avoid building a proper wall with defenses, especially like too early on. Before bots. Wait, you still have basic magazines. And they're this far back. Why don't we put the turrets here? Now, can we get oil, please? Wait, bricks while we're here in the base. Do we have a chest with bricks? Yes. How many do we need? How fast are they? 0.9. Okay, chemical plants 1.01. that shouldn't actually, that's another bug with rounding. I don't think it should be that way, but hey. Okay, so 0.9, 1.01. Oh my god. And 7 stone brick. 37. 59 iron plates for 1 chemical plant. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Sheesh. Man, that hurts the wallet. Okay. Gonna be oiling. Also have so much stone and stuff. Like here, this chest of stone. Well, we tried. And iron. Where's the copper furnaces here? Why is that steel not doing anything? Does it count as output for? Probably? I don't know. Why do the inserters say waiting for source items? It's probably, even though isn't steel stack size 35? So that's not even a stack, and yet it says output full. Huh? Weird. Factorio can be a bit arcane at times. Wait, what are we? Probably the solar panels are eating too much of the copper. And that's why science is now struggling. Maybe we just take it down a notch. I'm wondering where to build solar. I think it's fine to just have some here. The nice thing about solar panels producing 200 kilowatts is density. Don't need as much space. Then again, we're gonna need a much bigger factory with all the bad luck and recipes. So the density bonus actually won't actually be that noticeable. If anything, it's probably still worse because the solar panels are also a lot more expensive to manufacture. But hey, just imagine solar panels, instead of producing almost 4 times as much power, produced a quarter of the power, or 1/8. What is 60 divided by 8? Something like 7 kilowatts or so. Like, technically, we could have rolled 7 kilowatt solar panels too. So let's just be glad we're not dealing with that. Especially, we do just love solar. Not consistently consuming. Oh, steel. Not continuously consuming resources to produce power is just really nice. Okay. I don't know, maybe 5 refineries for now, and then that craft of 5 chemical plants cost like 2,500 iron plates. Ouch. Okay, some gears. I mean, we're gonna need. This is terrible. This is like infrastructure costs like in Pyanodons. So many types as well. In the Pyanodons mods, it's also the case that infrastructure is just really important, expensive. I mean, important is also not wrong. Okay, what do we want to get? I think the pipes. Yeah, okay. 15 camp plants. Okay. Maybe that's about enough. Hopefully. Oh, we need pipes again. Are the regular pipes also? Oh, their stack size also sucks. Jeez. And you're also expensive, yeah. 5 plates each. Okay. Why is this not going at all? You're okay. Let's at least. Oh my god. This spaghetti is getting very real. At least this way. Hell, we could do a priority for science. Although I'm not 100% sure we want that. Let's try it. If you even just get a trickle of electronic sockets still, that's gonna be okay. At least it's gonna take a while for the belt to back up. Oop. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I mean, water is there. We could have refineries here, camp plants, and maybe even down below other things like plastic and stuff. Okay, let's first see. What's your speed? Mining speed 1.02. So 2% faster. Wow. 35 kilowatts and 11.7 pollution. 35. I think they need less power, but have slightly higher pollution. Okay. Yeah, in terms of like speed and power consumption of these machines, not too much changed. Although 25 pollution for refineries is brutal. I don't think that's standard. Okay. Okay, let's see. The oil recipes is also where things can get really bad. Yeah, that's not great. But we'll live. We'll live. Okay, where do we have more oil? Okay, there's some more oil. I mean, that's good. We have at least a second patch visible, which we might need sooner rather than later. Okay. The prong mirror. I mean, normally we would this. Yeah, no, we can do that. 1, 2, 3. We just like leaving space for bacon, even at the very beginning. Let's get these here. Then right, we don't have cracking yet. Though I guess we might as well start planning for it. Okay. Let's look up the refineries, shall we? Those underground lengths, that's further, isn't it? Does it not even say in the description? Oh no, there are 15. I'm not 100% sure, but that feels pretty long. All right, we have oil. Now they just need power, and then we'll have... All right. We set up the oil before mirroring the plants. That wasn't the smartest idea. Okay. Now you just need power, and then we're gonna have baby's first oil. Okay, let's see. This. Okay, so we could put power poles like so. And boom. Okay. Pumps. 1200 per second. That's the same. 31 kilowatt is more, I believe, but who cares? Okay. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Maybe this. would like to have light oil on that level and then a heavy. Guess we can do something like this. Gets a bit silly, but hey. Okay. Maybe that's... we shouldn't have built this. I guess we can still expand it. Oops. I guess we can still expand it downwards if need be. But yeah, really those... we should have built the parts that go at the end at the top here, since that's... whatever. We're gonna make this work, and if it gets spaghetti... okay. We don't even have... wait, see, that's the thing. Now we could have been researching the other things if we were able to put it in the research queue earlier. But we couldn't, and then we didn't think about immediately putting them into the queue, and now we're here. Okay. I don't want to cancel trains. Okay. Oh, shit. 17 engines. 5 sulfur, 3 advanced circuits. And we also only get 2 out. Oh my god. Blue science is gonna be another. The thing is that engine units also need gears. So 17 immediately, that's like 200 iron plates again. At least for like 2 science packs. So like 100 iron plates per science? Okay, which is still only a fraction of green science. Okay. Oh boy, it's gonna be a lot of assemblers though. For 17 engine units. Okay. Okay. Plastic. Plastic is nice. Okay. Coal. Okay, we're gonna need another coal patch. Oh wow. I mean, if there's oil there, we'll wanna expand there at some point anyway, so we might as well. I kind of would like trains already by now, though. Jeez. I guess we can get trains first. Grenade signals too. Okay, is science at least going full speed again? 14 is pretty good. And yeah, no solar panels were made. Yeah, copper. Honestly, it's mining speed at this point. I guess we could min-max this a bit more, or we also just get more copper. Wait, there's literally a huge copper patch here. And literally at the mining area, so we could set up copper smelting. Honestly, that's also something... wait. Copper cable being 1 copper plate also kind of means that putting cable on a belt now is actually fair game, at least before you use productivity modules. That's kind of funny. But yeah, this is another case of kind of makes sense to make on location just because so much 5 copper plates going to one electronic circuit. That's a lot. That's a lot. Wait, I mean, we have literally iron smelting here. So we can... Okay, that's a bit of a mess. We don't want these. Not this. We don't need that. And I mean, that's the iron belt coming in. That's chests. Okay. Like something like this. Let's maybe make a blueprint book. We're gonna need some funky setups here. Okay, I mean, I guess we can't do much until technology is further. So let's head to copper, setting up copper mining and smelting. Oh no, I forgot to pick up the car. Been wanting this one miner to run out early already. Yoink. Why is the grenade one still? Okay, it's almost full though. Man, we haven't even started Blue Science yet, but the resource patches are running out like crazy. Okay. We also could really use a big splitter for all the inputs of the ore. Okay. Input right, input left. In the meantime, more spaghetti it is. How much is left anyway? 124k. Sheesh. And there we go, trains. That was fast. 31 steel, 7 circuits, 11 engines. Oh my god. Max speed 1,512 kilometers per hour. That's supersonic, isn't it? That is supersonic locos. Oh my god. Okay, storage size 40. So they're not... It's unchanged. I mean, as long as they're not totally nerfed, I'm fine with that. That's funny. Acceleration power 250 kilowatt. The acceleration power might be a problem though, because you don't have the power to go that fast. We basically need to be lucky with fuel. Okay, here's acceleration 113, top speed 70. See, that makes sense because we're going to need way more acceleration than top speed bonus. Oh, this is going to be all kinds of silly. I'm really curious how rocket fuel and the nuclear fuel are gonna shape out. Yep. Oh my god, 1500. That's absurd. But yeah, we might actually, maybe we'll add a setting so that when the speed gets randomized, the power also scales with the same factor. Since, I mean, the top speed, there's like a calculation of air resistance and stuff. So just because the value here says max speed 1500 something, that doesn't mean the locomotives will actually go at that speed. It's like with the speed of the belts and then undergrounds and splitters. We have a setting to synchronize those for the same reason, because it doesn't help you if one of them is much bigger than the other, because then splitters and undergrounds will just throttle the speed even if the belts are fast. But hey, for now, we'll just see if the fuels will treat us well or not. It would be so fun though if we can actually make trains go that fast. I mean, we love trains anyway, but 1500 kilometers per hour trains, whew. Crossing tracks gets exponentially more dangerous though. Okay. The fact that one turret even ran out of ammo says that indeed the enemies are attacking from the north pretty frequently. Let's just free the way so we're not even gonna get stuck in the future. Oh boy. "105 kills." Yep. I mean, do we add even more turrets, or is just not ammo enough? Ah, fuck it. Oh wait, no. Okay, well, I mean, if we're basically redoing it all, might as well do it properly. 157. I think let's take here the personal ammo as well. And then they tend to come from the right. We'll put extra in these. Okay. We don't like having damaged rocks around. Oh. That's even normally, we have a mod installed that's literally just rocks regenerating health like trees, just so there's not going to be the partial health bars around in the world. Again, does it really matter one way or another? Nah, but it just bothers us. Okay, let's boop, power. And then how do we do this? Do we leave some more here free for iron? And then also let's fix those that are still using the stone furnaces. You've got to adjust. Then again, we won't need those pulp. Wait, actually. I want to redo everything, but also the power poles. Power pole connections can also be really frustrating. Like, see, I could have totally connected to here, but the game just didn't even suggest it. And we can't dismantle this without robots because it's behind the tree. Oh boy. There you go. I mean, we could reroute the belts. And then we can fit one more smelt. Wait, these are done. Oh, that's even easier. I mean, honestly, and these can just. Because you're one side, you go here. Not gonna have an empty. Okay, we just need more mining. Jeez. 6. There's 7 here in a row. So let's do 7. 2, 3. Okay. How do we do this? So, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might as well put a balancer here. Let's see. Balancer 6, 8, 6, 6. Wait, you also had them in yellow, so might as well use the correct one. Oh boy. Why you do this game? We're literally just wanting to deconstruct. Nope, we're gonna have to paste it again. Sometimes the game is pretty frustrating. Okay. Okay. we can have one more here. Okay, so now we could have, all right, these probably can also output left and right, at least for this. That's 13, yeah. So this and 2, 3, I don't know how many belts of copper we're gonna have there. Okay. Do we do it like this then? Do we just tile it this way? I guess. That's... How much do we need? That's literally 1 plate per second per assembler. That's nice. So that's 4, 8, 12 plates per second. So one area like this is actually exactly 1 yellow belt. That's pretty beautiful. So this is 4 yellow belts. Perfect. And no, we're not gonna set up blue belts to make this, like, if we had blue belt, red belts, we could make these furnace columns so much longer. But yeah, that's another rabbit hole. We're going down enough rabbit holes. Okay, 1 belt, 2 belts, 3 belts of copper. Ah, fuck it. We are also gonna need green chips for red chips, so we probably also don't have inserters. But yeah, with red chips, we're gonna need so many green chips. It's unlikely that we're doing an overkill here. And if so, it's just a matter of timing. In the late game, it definitely won't be overkill anymore, even if it is temporarily. Oh my god, blue chips continues to be one of those recipes we're most anxious about. Those can determine a lot. Okay. How many inserters is this total? 128. Yeah. Bots can't come soon enough. Then expansions like this won't be so painful anymore. Or not take so much time. The call, I guess we have to set up all these steps in the middle for the call belt to reach up here. Oh boy, everything's running out. Yep, no more iron plates. Well, I guess the smelting will have to wait until we're back from resupply. Or we grab here and handcraft. Oh, but we're also out of belts. Never mind. Where's the car? Here. Do we have gates yet? Nope. Oh. Let's cancel those again. Oh my goodness. It's like half of the miners here have run out. Jeez. And that one just now, literally while watching. Jeez. And another one, and another one. 90k. Just earlier it was still 124k. Yep. You're still short electric circuits, but not much longer. Okay, let's get rid of these silly power lines here. This can literally just go all the way to here. And then let's go here. At least driving will not be as annoying anymore. Okay. Steel. Maybe some circuits while we're here. And more belts again. Okay, let's go to 3 stacks. Oh, look at this. It's just no ore here. You know, a really fast fix would be to just run a belt of copper ore down here. Go away. Like, all of this is just a trickle anyway. And then have a belt. Down here. Actually, this can be here. And then this. And then you can balance and sure, why not? Oh boy. Okay. I was like, oh, what should I do? Oh no. Honestly, these long connections are as much of a curse as they are a blessing. Because it's so chaotic. Okay, that's good. Now this is probably separated. Yep. Okay. Gates sure would be nice. Sure, let's have this belt going down. 7. Right, the splash damage. Oop. Maybe here. I'm gonna here, so like oh, okay. And almost forgot that one belt there. And that should help once the copper reaches to here in a million years. These are also a bit low on iron. Oh man. But we are finally gears backed up. Jeez. What an effort just to make like what is it, even half a belt of iron gears? Okay, coal should now feed all the way up here. Oh no, I forgot to bring inserters. Off we go again. Stuff like this is why we're using the to-do list mod. But also, we don't always use it when we could use it. Only 100. That's not great. Come on, Copper. We believe in you. Oh, you're separated from the power grid. Oh, right, because those poles aren't built. That's fair. Oh my god. Don't do that. Don't do that. Perfect timing with the coal. Oh, destroyed. Oh, damn it. Of course. Totally forgot that. Oh my god, that's big biters. Oh god. Please don't kill the car. Oh boy. Big spitters. Jeez. Oh my god, a pollution cloud is reaching so far. And that's an expansion. Literally in progress. Or is it? Because so many biters have already spawned. And there comes an attack wave. Okay, we need more ammo and we need more turrets. Oh boy. I mean, you did well against big biters. Only losing 2 turrets is kind of impressive. Oh, shoot. Maybe put him a bit further out. Like, so, 1, 2. Now let's fill up all the turrets with ammo when they're built. 26 seconds. Maybe let's do a little hand maul. Maybe more than 4. Okay. Let's see. Seven gears, 11 copper. Yeah, okay, so this should make a couple. And I think we cancel a bunch of those. Let him go ham. Okay, I think we're gonna do the feeding a bit differently. So I want... Okay. Maybe like this. Oh, but then these inserters also take from there. How about... Wait, but these also need to be fed. Okay. I mean, we're basically back at actually using the old design after all, I think. Like, I'm thinking now, like, one belt gets split between the top and bottommost inputs here. And you also... This has to go here. And this gets fed from this. And then this goes down like this. It's basically same concept, but slightly different flavor. And then this gets split here and then runs all the way down here and goes in here. Actually, goes here. Okay. Oh, there was an attack already. It's kind of funny. Thank goodness we left those back turrets there. Okay. Maybe some extra here where there's actually attacks coming that we know of. Okay, car is in the pocket. And we're running out of walls. Also, it's a bit too close. Okay. The copper ore still has to get through here. That's fine. Okay, so one. Come on. This. Can go here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I guess the other belts of copper ore go on top, which means let's feed this one. That's the bottommost. Yep, this one into here. And this one into here. And then 1, 2, 3, and the fourth one gets split across. So let's make this that belt. Oh, I guess that would be kind of smart doing it that way. Guess I have to this. That actually, that's okay. Let's not be this silly. Let's put this actually. Just kidding, it will be plenty silly still. Okay. Wait, you attacked from the north? What? I guess there could be an expansion there or something. I don't know. Okay, this here. this. Here. Right, we do still need the iron input. We might just build another smelting array for that. And in fact, 1 is probably going to be enough. Oh yeah, the ratio is 1 to 5. So yeah, 1 is definitely going to be enough. So if we built another, if we did another blueprint like this and another smelting array for copper, then we could make a full belt of green chips. I mean, just a yellow belt, and it's a slow yellow belt with 11 items per second, but still. Okay, the iron input. Where? Wait, what? Wait, what? That's not right. Is there a mistake in the blueprint? I mean, that's correct. The inserters. Oh, wait, we can't have. Hang on. Belts. But now if we paste this over, it should hopefully fix it. Once. It's just. And this. Okay. Honestly, the easiest is probably to just feed it in from the top. Hold up. That means I think we're gonna make this iron, because iron ore here in at the very top. Okay. But we're needing furnaces, inserters. Oh boy. And the wood again. Can you just stop burning wood? Oh my god. Oh boy. So let's get 2 stacks of these beauties again. Some walls. Let's see, what else do we need? Raw resources. Maybe iron plates, gears. Steel? No. Hey, you made some solar panels. Okay, that we didn't need actually. Plates. Gears. Okay. Walls is fine. Walls is fine. You can munch on walls. And 3 stacks of those. All right. Okay. Could also do this. Let's see. Oh, hell yeah. Actually, maybe even before. Okay. It does require advanced circuits. Interesting. Modular armor, yes, please. Modules, yes, please. Module stats is gonna be also potentially absolutely hilarious. could be completely broken. There's a reason that we also added a setting so you can disable, or even we have like a only randomized recommended things, and module properties are definitely not in that list. But yeah, it can still be fun to just gamble and have like, you have no idea how good or bad modules are gonna be when you start a run. Let's see. So many belts. Is this a mega base already? We might even have one towards the end of the game. We'll see. Okay, so that's another belt of iron ore. That does not go through the balancer, but oh well. Okay, iron plates should go in here. Once again, or let's make it bigger again. So, okay, might need, no, one's probably enough. This, oh my god. Too much misclicking. And actually, this can be that. One, I know that's already. So just like this, one half here, and then the bottom half. Okay, and actually this needs to be reversed, the whole belt. And it kind of makes it easier because then both the central belts are going down. I guess let's just build it how it is and then reverse it. Boop. And, well, wait. Wait, what? No, no, oh, it was the wrong belt. No. No. Wait, what? Yes, no, it's the wrong belt. Okay. We have, okay. We have that mod installed. Basically, this is a mod that if you press the key combination, in our case Control Q, it'll craft one of the things that you're holding in your cursor, which is just, since installing it, we really don't want to play without it anymore. It just makes everything so much less annoying. Like here, oh, we don't have bread and sodas anymore. No, we do. And you don't have to go through the crafting menu, visually search where the recipe is, yada yada. It's just really nice. Okay, with this being the case, this actually kind of needs to go here. And then this goes Okay, that's even more funny. That is the perfect belt. You might not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Okay, and then it's 1 here, 2. Wait. Yes, it's just not here. 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay, let's. I want to see some green chips being made, even if the whole thing isn't ready yet. I think this needs to be doubled up. Or does it? No, I don't think it does. Okay, let's get one here. No? Is that not a power connect? What? Okay, let's reset you. There we go. But you don't. Okay. Do, 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 do. Oh, look at the green chips. Okay. We're finally getting somewhere. Okay, that's this one. Okay, wait. You're missing power poles. Okay. We must have accidentally removed them when we like modified the blueprint. Okay, so this. That turret again. Maybe should do something about that. It's working. That's still not a lot of ammo. Okay, we just don't have a lot of ammo on us. Once again, handcrafting. Okay, we need another belt of copper ore up here. We have one on standby, two, and then I guess all this up here can become a third belt. Oh god, now the ammo. Okay. I know that one makes sense. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and this 9. So here 5 and 5. There. And this belt. That's a bit unfortunate now. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Perfect. Beautiful. Well, if it works, it works. Oh my god. How do you remove comments in the Twitch integration OBS? Can you just not do that? Oh my god. It's been too long that we did this. Oh my god. How do you do this again? Oh my god. That did it. Okay. I guess we have to run one copper ore belt down here, and I guess we can route one over the top. One can be here. And in fact, I think we reroute this. And then we reroute that. And then this goes here. Wait, then we still have 2 left. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we have one more. I mean, that. Hang on. Do we just copy paste any one of these? Like, oh god, that was Ah, yes, now handcrafting gear wheels. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So plus one more. Oh, we picked up furnaces. Great. So this is also copper. And iron plates. Let's go. Oh god, no, let's not handcraft circuits. What a circus. However, we're in the right place for circuits. Life hack. Demolishing undergrounds gives you all the resources, which can be a very fast way to pick up items from a belt. Okay, so actually, oh wow. Really, 300 kills. Someone is busy. It's a good thing we built those there. It's almost like there's a reason why we did that. Okay, we're gonna need another. So this copper belt goes here, and then we need another copper belt here, which means, I mean, honestly, at this point, I would just drop this one below. Although, let's be extra silly. We can just, this is the simple solution. You just take that belt and you route it all around once. So it goes, wee. Okay. Does that even? No, that does work. Okay. But probably, hang on. But the plates want to come this way. So I think like this. And then this is here and this is here. Okay. I guess that's already there. Output. Input. Okay, that's nice, at least. Wait, that's wrong. This. Right? Okay, 1 iron, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, this one. So it's also not this output, but this one. Bots, please. I do think this will be the last, like, major scaling up project. Unless, I mean, we'll see. Although, at least from looking at the recipe earlier, it didn't seem like there was another big bottleneck. I mean, we're gonna see how plastic will be. We might have to take this oil still. Right, and we were planning on taking the coal because that's also running really low. And this just cannot sustain plastic production. So we're gonna see how all of that works out. Although we do have researched trains now. Wait, but we still need fluid wagons. Boop. And then reds, and then we take a mining productivity detour, and then chemical. Okay. And we kind of need to go pick up inserters again. The usual. Okay. How are we now with belts? I think this one copper ore belt still needs to go here. But then I think everything might be set up so we get actually a yellow belt of circuits out of this monstrosity. Okay, but before that, oh God, how do we do this? And to do that, perfect. That then feeds this. Okay, let's make sure this belt on this side is still... Yep, that needs fixing. But now it's all right. Whoops. Okay. Probably gonna need a few more assemblers. Oh boy, with the gears it takes a hot second. Okay. Let's come back to that later. No, that is... It has to be here. Yeah, it's not... The blueprint isn't perfect. Could design that a little bit better so it's better tileable. But hey, it mostly works. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And okay, steel this time. Okay. And oh, just flat out missing. Whatever happened there. And insert us. Okay. Looking good. Oh man, we're actually using almost all of the space for smelting already. Sheesh. At least the nice part is that there's so much space to the right. Once we're using red belts, we can literally feed like 6 times the amount of resources and still have smelting arrays that just expand further. And at that point, I mean, if we have like 20 red belts, hopefully it's gonna be enough. But for how long? Oh my goodness. Jeez. Look at this. Absolutely pathetic. I might just start rerouting all of these iron plates just to be plates. Okay, let's have the one for grenades. This too. plates. And similarly, this output is no... Okay. That might have actually been the bottleneck here, the iron plates instead of copper. Well, fix the bottleneck. Okay. We need belts. Gears? Gears. Plates. Okay. 28 furnaces. Okay, we should probably refuel the turrets. Now there's 2 without ammo before they break through. Oh, still yellow ammo. Oh my god. Okay. And these 2. Oh, we need steel. I don't think we picked up steel. Whee! No, we did. Yeah, not gonna put a lot of ammo on these turrets just because they're so far into the base that they shouldn't see a lot of action. Oh, it's not crafted. Okay. Boop. And 1 regular inserter. Okay, a few more here. Is it done now? Now it might be. Okay, let's go resupply those turrets. Test the reaction time again. Drive, oh god. Drive at 2 times speed straight into a rock. We're also looking forward to the next time we're gonna have the time/energy for streaming, because I think literally tomorrow, so timing was almost perfect for today, but I think literally tomorrow the Kitten Space Agency public release will get, well, released. So we'll be able to play it. And I mean, for those who don't know, it's like basically a spiritual successor to Kerbal Space Program. So especially after the disaster that was Kerbal Space Program 2, there still wasn't really any game, any true follower to the original Kerbal Space Program. But there will be. Like, everything we've heard about Kitten Space Agency so far just sounds absolutely fantastic. From their approach to like programming, their own framework that they're using for physics and graphics. And they're also just generally really open with like communication and post a lot of updates. I've also held some live streams on Discord before. I could also ask questions and stuff. It's like really nice how they're handling basically everything, like communication, programming, as far as they tell. So we're pretty excited for that, especially also given that Kerbal Space Program is also one of our favorite games of all time that we've spent thousands of hours on, although at this point probably we've been playing a lot of Factorio again lately. Probably got more hours in Factorio now in Kerbal Space Program, but it was very close for a while. So we're really excited for the public release of a playable. I mean, it's a pre-alpha, I think is what they're calling it. But yeah, like it's barely what you can call a game, but you'll be able to do some things at least. Like there's some orbital mechanics and stuff. You can fly between planets. Um, there's no building rockets out of parts yet, from what they've said, I believe. Which obviously, like, ideally, that'll probably become a big part at some point. But yeah, it's very early in their development phase, so we're excited nonetheless. And when we're probably just gonna like do a stream at one point, where it's also gonna be our first time opening up the game. And yeah, so we just do that on stream. Probably the next one then. Okay, let's just see. I mean, either embrace spaghetti and like spaghetti through here somewhere, or we just take a bit of a detour around. Oh yeah, it's here. I mean, what are we even here for? Spaghetti time. It's not even gonna be that bad. It's not that bad. We've done worse. Do we want to leave space here for another smelting array though? Maybe for like one more. Yes. Let's see. Okay. Where was that? Probably here. Too slow. Okay. Here. And boom. Oop. I can also do that. Just wanted to reduce how many steel plates get buffeted there. Not that it really matters. We can just wait. There's a splitter here anyway. Might as well do this. Boom. Are you sure power? Yeah, it's power. That's fair. Oh yeah, look at the power graph. Boom. Okay. Wait, why are these steam engines not working? No input fluid. Did we? Oh, we never connected the water. They have literally never worked. Oh, that's too fucking funny. Classic. Oh, man. Oh. There you go. You can at least make up for what the solar isn't producing. And also at night. Might still be a bit... It might not be that long until we can get accumulators, although we're gonna have to see how useful they are. Okay. Guess we do it like this here. Right, it's currently night. I wanted to see how much if the solar panels now produce all the power during the day. Yeah, I think we just move the turrets. It's not super nice, but like, oh god, that's... Not sure if that's an expansion or just newly discovered. But yeah, it's not... There's not like really nice opportunity for putting a wall. I mean, luckily here there's a lot of water to like the north and the east, and like here there's a great choke point. I guess like here, although this might just be an island, so if we clear it, it might just be free. But then we still have to build a wall here, 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 and here. And that's a bit too much. We don't really want to do that. Okay, boop, boop, boop. And that's all the solar panels for now. Oh god. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh no, the wall. Okay, let's just... Oh boy. So that wasn't great. That was a lot. Oh boy. All right, that... Okay, yes. I mean, we've known that this nest is really problematic because it's so close, so it's absorbing a lot of pollution, and we've just been ignoring it. Might be time to stop ignoring it. Wrong. That wasn't very efficient. Wait. Putting down inserters the wrong way, incidentally, is also not very efficient. Okay, that should be it. Did we forget repairing something? Oh, there's one we just forgot to place. Okay. Also, there's the wall here. And then there's this new setup to the left. Although, to be fair, we have some turrets there. But... Oh my god, the next attack. Okay. That's... The wood again. Will you stop doing that? Inserter here. Oh yeah, we can just extend the wall as well. But also really should eliminate the nest. That'll take a bunch of pressure off. Come on. Two. So like, I don't think they need to be super close here. And then boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Perfect. I was gonna redistribute the ammo. Okay. Oh, we need more. We definitely need more. Although we can also pick up these. Okay, 600. Okay, that should be fine. Right. So there's just some miners not placed yet. Okay. $20 each. Maybe a bit extra to the ones at the top where they frequently attack. Let's see, science, 11 per minute. Sure, that's fine. That's good. Here. Didn't even attack this radar yet. It's kind of funny. Okay. Oop. Literally one turret. Could have also just disabled it. Okay, should we take out... Also, no, it doesn't look like they have like shallow water to walk across there. They look properly separated. Okay. I mean, if anything, this one kind of wants to be taken out. Maybe we do that. Please. Oh my god. Grr. Oh, yes. The Great Wall without gates. We still don't have gates. Here they are. Oh my god, stop doing that. We just wanna... This game. can be infuriating at times. Okay. There. Are you? Okay. Some of you are working, but not many. Gear shortage. Yep, just not producing enough gears. Okay, now inserted chest is full. 8 signs per minute though. Something's fishy. But yeah, let's not get distracted and increase iron gear production, because that will be another big project. Definitely wait for bots for that. Okay, that's straight west. We could also... Ooh, you get 3 solid fuel from 11 petroleum? Oh. Okay, that's... The petroleum recipe might actually genuinely be the most efficient recipe for solid fuel. Normally it's light oil. Because in vanilla it's 10 light oil per solid fuel, but then 20 petroleum gas or 20 heavy oil. So 11 petroleum for 3 is literally like 3 times as good as the most efficient recipe. Oh my god, they die so fast. Oh, no, that wasn't repaired. Sometimes you really can't see the health bars. Okay. Okay, let's plop down another radar here. It's... do not like not even seeing the edge of our pollution cloud. Oh, hello. Well, okay, it is just beyond the cloud. But only just. I don't know, let's put the radar here or something. Oh. Do we take it out? What's evolution anyway? Pollution 76%, spawner kill 17% times 0.6. I think we can take it out. Also, I haven't saved in quite a while. Ammo. It's probably fine. 300. How many turrets do we have? 18. That might be the bigger problem. 18 turrets. I think we can do it. I mean, we just saved. Let's just try it. Let's have a little fun. Okay, 3 is maybe not enough here. Okay, we're still outside of worm range. That's good. Okay, there we go. Go ham. And don't die if you can. Oh boy. Okay, that's not... And... Oh boy. I think... Okay, it's not over yet. I think we made it without losing a single turret. Okay, that was intense though. Trying to manage having only such a limited number of turrets and also trying to prevent any of them from dying. That was stressful. But that was a pretty big nest. Honestly, taking down that with only 18 turrets, it's not bad. Right, I forgot to pick up car. Okay. I mean, that's right on the edge. While we're here. Where is it? Yeah. Okay. Oh. Expected one nest here, not two. One of them's probably new. And that even rhymes. Okay. Oh, a bit too late. Oof. Okay. Threw a lot of magazines on the floor there. Okay. Using a car like an American to walk 100 meters. Oh god. That was not well placed. Okay, there we go. I mean, while we're here... Oh boy. That's how it goes. Oh yeah, we'll just quickly destroy that one nest. Just the one. Only one nest. Okay, finally gates. Okay, that's actually really nice. 2 ingredients, but also you get 2 per craft out. That's nice. Bonk. I I just want to disable a nest for a change, just because it's kind of fun to do. And if you're wondering what we mean by disabling, you'll see in a bit. Okay, 3, maybe put it on this on 4, and maybe... Right, we might also want to do this. some prioworms. Oh, and really all should priobite spitters over biters. Like so. So this spitter and this is worms first. Let's make this blueprint here. Then we have on 3, on 4, single. Okay. No, we don't need a blueprint for the pattern. Okay. Let's put those here. Michael Hendricks intensifies. Maybe a few here. And let's start out here. Not close. Oh my god. It's not close enough to trigger the biters, but close enough to trigger worms. Okay, then. Well, let's go in then. No! We forgot to set that. Oh my god. Okay. Well, let's work on our select new contents. Jesus Christ. Okay. Missed that one. Oh my god. Now we can do this. Okay, that was a bit silly. Let's put you further away. And now let the magic ritual begin. 2, 3. Okay, you spawn here, really? Really? That's... Let's see if that does it. Nope. Oh, because it's shallow water. Okay. That explains that. 2, 3. So we're gonna have to landfill here. Interesting. And then we probably need to also do like all of these. Okay. Oh. No, oh, come on. Yeah. So what the pipes do, these are basically all the tiles from which biters can spawn. And if you put structures on them in this pattern, then no more biters can spawn from the nest. Which, I mean, there's a couple of reasons why you may want to do this. One is maybe you want to do the achievement for getting your first biter kill with artillery, which in Space Age means you have to go to Vulcanus first, so a different planet, before you're allowed to kill nests. And so it's kind of nice if you can still essentially take them out, but without actually killing them. So it's fine with the achievement. Or or the other reason is if there's a nest here, then that reduces the chance for, oh god. Okay. Then that reduces the chance dramatically for new nests to be created. Oh god, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die. For new nests to be created in the vicinity. So yeah, can just leave the nests there, and then no new expansions will be made in that area. Oh, too far away. Too far away. Ah, we lost some turrets. Oh well. Do also need ammo. And yeah, did we mention yet that also you just save yourself the pollution, the evolution from... Okay, we might need a blueprint for this actually. Basically, by default, killing a nest advances evolution. But then if you don't actually kill them, again, all the downsides, all the upsides without the downsides, not the opposite. Oh. No, 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 no. Filters, please. There we go. And then... Damn it, I got another one. Should put more ammo in these. Okay. Let's get pipe in. Okay, we don't have enough pipes. Oh, I'm not even sure we can make enough pipes. Maybe we just take him out after all. I mean, we don't need to do this. We just like to do it because it's kind of fun. Yeah, I don't think we have enough pipes. Maybe we can use something else. Maybe we're gonna have enough power poles. You can definitely use those too. Oh, a big biter still spawned somewhere here. Well, here's one missing. Here. Okay. Here? Okay. And here and up here. 1, 2, 3. And another here. We have one more pipe. But I think we're done. And that's... Oh, no, we're not. That was hopefully the last one. And that's how you disable nests, if you so desire. Although it's going to be interesting to see how long this still works, because the devs at least talked about potentially changing the spawn behavior, so this is no longer possible. sounded like maybe they don't like people doing this to do the achievement. Although personally, we don't really mind, and we actually think it's kind of cool to be able to do it. So we hope they'll leave it in, or at the very least, I think the way this was found was that someone, I think even might have been Mike Handy, who's been also kind of popularizing the use of this technique, that he just found this in the game code directly as well. So even if they might change it, it's still possible that it's still exposed in code, so modders could still change it. And if true, it should be actually not that difficult either, but we'll see what they do with it. But yeah, we do think that like you should be able to do like cool things if you actually have knowledge about the game that goes into such depths. I mean, literally, who even knows like the exact pattern in which spawns happen? Like that's not really something we ever even really thought about before we saw someone just do it in a game and explain it. And it's like, huh, that's cool. Like we don't think you should be rewarded if you actually learn the game in such detail. Okay. What were we doing? um, so we got the green chips, technologies. Okay, there we have fluid wagons. Oh god, 53 pipes. Okay. Let's pick up pipes. And then probably get the coal rails. Okay, rails are unchanged. That's nice. Get the rails set up so we can get the coal, so we can make plastic, so we can get going with oil products. Jeez. Although, actually, now that we have solar going and steam is only used temporarily at night, we might actually be fine using coal from this patch for plastic. I'm just gonna go ahead and guess that we don't need that much coal. Okay, let's see, how do we do this? We do also still need some coal for smelting, and the fuel value is garbage. Oh, we still have 10 damaged contracts. I mean, it's probably fine if we just do a prior splitter. Let's see. Do this here, and then prior splitter this, and that's basically extra plastic, extra coal we can use for plastic. But let's finish repairing the turrets. Let's do some time warp. There we go. Oh, that's 3 repair packs per craft, actually. That's really nice. Are we low on steel? Yes. Got a handful of stacks. All right, rails. I mean, if we're doing like a minimal here, crud. Maybe here. Rails, and then okay, what do you stack? 200, perfect. And stone. Stone is here. Let's maybe get stone and bricks over. Should go on the bus at some point anyway. Let's see. What is this silly belt doing? This belt is going nowhere. That's pretty silly. Let's make that join here. And then we can take this belt, join it with this. Although, hang on. Stone. Stone is also going to be used for purple science juice later. Although it will be used in rails, but we don't know how many rails purple science needs. Let's just have a full belt of stone and bricks just in case. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. I mean, this is probably plastic, right? So what if, oh god, we did not leave enough space here. We decidedly did not. Okay, then let's screw it. Let's have these be stone and bricks. And I guess we have to go around the bottom here, which works out really nicely, actually. Okay. See, we're working on blue science. Yep, that's what we're doing. Yep. Everyone can see that's what we're doing. Hello, radar. You're also definitely not in the way. We still haven't built a mall yet at all. Oh boy. Now let's do it this way. Okay. How's power doing anyway? Yeah, so it's full solar during the day. That's good. Let's see, we have 105, so it's 20 megawatt, and we're only using 12, 13 right now. Okay, although peak consumption gets much higher. But we probably, yeah, there we have another 80 waiting. And in fact, let's make it 120. And now, let's finally, okay, let's look at the recipes. So plastic is 1 coal into 2 plastic and 17 petroleum gas. That's perfectly fine, pretty standard. Petroleum might even be cheaper. Could it be like 30 petroleum gas in vanilla? So that might actually be a cheaper recipe, which is good because we need 7 plastic for a single red chip. These are expensive. And then we don't have blue science researched yet, although in 3 minutes we're gonna start that. Yeah, but either way, it's probably gonna need a bunch of plastic. Okay, how do we do this? Probably still to the right, but we're not gonna build this higher up. Hell, we probably shouldn't have built it. Right, the labs are like the one thing that we might need to scale the most. So this was a bad place. Maybe we'll actually move all of that. Okay. Let's have the coal boat coming over like here then maybe. Where are we even? Okay. Here. Do. Are we? Oh, we're running out of belts. Oh my god, I just wanna get those belts back. Okay, that's also not... I hate this. Okay, can do this. Leave them alive if they still count as alive, because they don't look so good anymore. But maybe they can still absorb a little bit of pollution. Yeah, like all of these trees, but also thick pollution clouds, so really it's not a surprise. Okay, let's grab more belts. Boop. And while we're here, 3 stacks of inserters is fine. Oh wait, underground belts stack to 125. Splitters to 300. Oh my god. We've been lucky with all of the stack sizes for belts. Well, for yellow belts. Of course, the rolls are going to be different for all the belt tiers. So, okay, how about red? Stack size 80. Not great. 250 for undergrounds and 30 for splitters. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, now, do we literally move the whole oil setup? Oh boy. I mean, if we're doing that, we might as well also do that and then put it like here. And then this can expand up as needed. This to the side. Yeah, okay. Now let's try doing that without wasting oil. So first of all, disconnect this. Then drain oil. Oh. Drain the oil from the pipe. Then did we forget to pick up pipes? Or did we even plan to? Might be the bigger question. We're also planning to not stream for 5 hours again today. Maybe another half hour or like 50 minutes at most, then it's going to be 4 hours, which is maybe still a bit longer than it should be. Right. Their stack size. It's not, wait, we failed. Right. I was wondering, wait, why did we put the stone on the bus? It's because we were in the process of setting up rails. Oh man. Okay. Oh, electronic circuits. Bots sure would be nice, wouldn't they? Oh boy. There you go. I mean, the coal is also a bit in the way, and we can put those in the library. More space. Space. I can just craft more of those as well if they stack so high. All right. Now, build these pipes. And then we can transfer the petroleum gas. And then these will finish. And then we can dismantle the refineries. With 0 waste. Okay, you have a tiny bit. Because that's pretty full. Okay. Yeah, it's fine to... Oh, well, we literally wasted like 0.1 petroleum gas just there. Because we deconstructed them in the wrong order. But otherwise, we did not lose a drop. Except for that one drop. Hi, Novella. How you doing? That's good. And it would be nice if we could still set up blue science. Thank you. Today. Although I'm not gonna set it as a hard goal, because we know how that usually ends. It's also just it's difficult to plan for how long things take when everything is chaos. Okay. New oil pipeline here. Right, all of this has to go as well. I guess we do this now. No, it does fit in the pipes, no problem. In fact, the pump is kind of slowing it down right now. That is pretty funny though, that with the fluid change, it actually means that where previously you needed pumps for throughput, now pumps often harm throughput, not input. But previously you needed them for throughput, now they often harm the throughput. It's just kind of funny. Okay, so that's gonna be light cracking, heavy cracking. Lubricant we like to put on the left side. Then, okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Then have acids, 1, 2. And then plastic. 4 assemblers seems a bit optimistic. Oh god, the numbers. 1.01 coal and 17.1 petroleum gas to 2.72 plastic. Okay, 11.5. So 4 still all fit on one lane of belts. Okay. Blue science. Are we ready, chat? Are we ready? I know we looked at this previously, although... Okay, now we know the advanced circuits. So that's 7 plastic times 3, so 21 for 2 chemical science, or 10.5 plastic for 1 science. So basically like 5 coal and 100 petroleum gas. That's not the worst. 5 sulfur. What's 11 sulfur. Hello. 47 water, 31 petroleum gas. That's fantastic. And here 200 acid. 1 plate, 5 sulfur. I cannot remember what the default value of that is. But is it possible it's as low as 50 or so? In which case we'd be super lucky with sulfur all around. Okay, so the sulfur is super cheap. Advanced circuits, medium, engines. So the total raw doesn't even tell you the raw ingredients of the engines. Because that's also 21 plates and a steel each. So that's 20 times 17. So 340 iron plates. So yeah. I mean, it's still, at least you get 2 out, so it's like half as expensive as green science, at least purely in terms of iron. Okay, how about input rates? That's totally fine. Can do box standard. Box standard design. Okay, this is okay. What are the ratios for acid? That's 8 sulfur per second, and that's 5 in. I guess you could do 2, 3, but the other way around. Usually you have 3 sulfur for 2 acid plants. But what if you have 3 acid plants, which need 15 sulfur per second, on 2 sulfur plants, which make 16 per second? That's kind of fun. That's fun. And it's actually really nice with this. Cause, okay, hang on. Oh, now we're a bit inserter limited. Okay, hang on. That's 6.9. So we're like short 1 sulfur per second, but it's still 7 times 214. It's not enough. We need stack inserters and, I mean, or, excuse me, bulk inserters, and hope that they're actually faster than fast inserters. Oh wait, that's actually, and you need 5 per second. Oh yeah, no, that's not trivial. That's not trivial. Okay, how about this? Okay, the pipes are this long. The underground pipes are definitely longer than in vanilla. Like we could, but then one of them needs here, so you couldn't. Jeez. But if we do this, then both of them only get a single inserter. I guess they always. Wait, does it actually make more sense to do it like this then? But then this pipe is in the way. Oh my god. That's not trivial. And then there's also no space for. I mean, like this also, you'd have to be a long one. Huh. We might have to sacrifice compactness for this. Like with only 2 spaces to each side. I'm not even sure this is possible. That's, I mean, 1.2 per second is enough. guess this can even go as far as here. So you support those two. Oh my god. And we could, okay, what something we can do here is this. That does also create problems though. I mean, again, we can just say screw it to the bacon. It's not that bad though. I mean, even if we are gonna use bacon, if we just have to have a few spots where we can't build them, that's fine. Okay, 1, 2. So then this here. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, but you still need a power pole. God. Beautiful. Perfect. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. And then you need here, you here, and you here. Okay. We don't even need the asset. We just got nerd sniped there. Okay. Where's the coal belt? Wait, it's here. Okay. Let's get it to like here. We also still need iron. Wait. Oh no. Forgot the iron plates. I mean, we got this far. Okay, hang on. That's on the bottom lane? Yep. Which means we can have an inserter put iron plates here onto the top lane or two. Or we do an underground that goes like so. And then this gets iron plates from here. And oh my god. Welcome, Spaghetti Town. There's a reason we have on the Factorio subreddit the Flair Mayor of Spaghetti Town. I think we do like this. And oh yeah, you didn't even have any here. Too fast, too fast, too fast, and one more long-handed on this side. Okay, this in theory could potentially be not bottlenecked by inserters. Now the plant doesn't have power, but that's solvable. Perfect. All right. It's like 35 minutes to midnight. We can set up blue science before that. We can do it. Okay, where do we pull iron plate belt? Maybe not directly next to the science, maybe like here. Pull it like here. And then join, oh god, through forest. Maybe we actually put it more like here. That'd be cleaner. And then let's see here. The coal belt is in fact the bottom belt. So the iron plates can go on the top. Okay. That means... So, oh, we still need to design a red circuit belt. That could actually also take a while. Prime ratios, ho. Wait, was it? Oh, it was. God damn it. I hate not being able to deconstruct belts behind trees. It's so frustrating. Okay, that was here. At least we can build an underground over. Wait, this actually goes through. Okay. Okay. All right. Wait, steel? Is it? Oh my god. It's like fully run out here. Well, emergency iron production. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that's also out. Let's see. I think we prio this because it goes in here for plates and then here to steel. Yep. So really we kind of want this to be 2 belts of iron ore. I mean, this almost feels like the time to use red belts because it's getting a lot of belts and we could have left more space here. This design, I was gonna say it doesn't beacon very well, but you can put like a beacon here in the corners and that'll... It would be really nice if you could put like a beacon like in here, in between here. If we're really lucky, then red, wait, max length 7. But I don't think 7, yep, that's not long enough to go all the way across there. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? Oh boy. You were so close to dying, turret. Out of ammo again. Should have left more space. I mean, we can run a little bit more down here if we really wanna, but here it's gonna get annoying. Although I guess here we can go across. I guess. And it's also kind of a bad time to consider swapping to red belts. Wait, where are we going? The wall is here. It's a bad time to consider swapping to red belts when literally your iron ran dry. We kinda need this. Okay, let's get here and you get extra. I don't want to put too much ammo in them either, in case they die. Oh, bulk inserter. 99% and tick. There we go. Oh my god, they're slower than blue inserters. Not terribly, at least. Oh my god, 13 iron gears, 13 electronic circuits. So for something like the acid build, that would still be worth it. Okay, what do we do? I don't want to run the belts down here for if/when we extend. So I guess we can get him through here and then sure. Sure. What? Oh, wrong one. Why not? Uh, Okay. Okay. I'm not sure about blue science today, but at the very least, I want to have red chips today. That's funky. And then thank you to that. Boom. Bosh. Okay. No, wait. I think that was just a one-time thing from building over that. We're gonna have iron again. At some point. It's getting kind of silly with the number of belts going here. Is it 8? Yep, this is 8 belts of iron ore, just casually. We might have to do something funky here again. like this, and oh, even then it's a problem. That's fine, right? Wait, what? Oh, that's a gear. Hang on. Um, Hang on. How do we... Wait. I have a fantastic fix. And that fix is called doing this. And then this goes here, and that goes here. Boom. Beautiful. Okay, let's do this, and then boom. And that's just... It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Maybe not. The things you do to root 2 more iron belts. Spaghetti. Not even once, kids. Oh my god, where are we? There we are. 2, 2. Chupa. That's not where those belts go. Okay, I think you can tell that it's getting time to stop soon, because we're definitely dissociatey. Being silly. That's also a very silly power pull line. That's better. Oh boy. Cool. Oh, modular armor. Let's see. Oh my god. What is that equipment grid? 3 by 30. 3 by 30. That's actually really interesting, because 3 means you cannot equip 4 by 4 entities like the nuclear reactor. And is there even another one that's 4 by 3? Wait, also, can you rotate grid entities? Because you might, if not, you might not be able to fit exoskeletons, which would suck a lot. Then we'd need power armor to be able to use exos. Okay. Iron is going again, in particular steel. Let's take a look at reds. So that's 7 plastic, 2 cable, 2 circuits. Copper cable, circuit, plastic. So a lot of trees here. We're also gonna have to think about what we do if we run into the water here. But for now, I think we decidedly ignore it. And then... Okay, let's just get... Okay, so one plate into 1 cable per second. And then I think we don't. We actually just recently made a design that also makes the green chips locally for red chips. But I don't think we're going to do that here. So this is irrelevant. We're going to root in green chips. The cables probably still make sense to make locally. 1 per second, so that's 127 instead of 126. And the plastic. But so do we just get away with using a default design then? I mean, we need more plastic than greens. But that's fine. Oh, we could either do, hang on, 0.14 to 0.5. That's not quite 1 to 4. Basically, if we do one mixed belt with plastic and greens, and then another dedicated plastic belt, then we have 3 times as much plastic as green chips, which is close to the ratio here. And if we run that on both sides, we'll have 3 belts of plastic total. 3 belts of plastic means 33 plastic per second, which is almost 5 red chips per second. That does not sound too bad. Okay. So we do, let's see, leave some space here for belts. Okay, and okay, this is very resource intensive. So let's leave extra space to the left for putting more belts there. And then belt, bacon, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's okay. That's why. I don't think you need fast because you. So it ends up a pretty standard design overall. 0.141, that's yeah, 7. And it's even nice because it's a tiny bit more, the cable. It's a tiny bit more than for 7, which means the belt will be nice and backed up. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 714 times 0.07. So this built out would produce about 1 redshift per second. So to consume 3 belts of plastic total and 1 belt of green chip, which would make what, like 5-ish? We'd need to have 5 of these. That's gonna get in the way with oil. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. But hey, even 1, let's see. I mean, 1 red chip per second would still give us 2/3 chemical science per second, and 2/3 per second is 40 SPM. So that's actually overkill just for blue science. Okay, so we're gonna be good with just the 1 for now. Yeah. Okay. So this, and then here. Here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And bots. Bots. Soon. TM. This. And so basically these two inputs will be plastic and green chips, and then, okay, so that is gonna be these. That means this one is gonna be copper belt. I guess it's just like so. And the mixed belt goes here. Let's see, what's your input? Wait, not like this. Half a plastic, 0.14, so one regular inserter is plenty. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Might need more landfill here, maybe? No. Okay, here. Modules. Okay, we're about to learn how useful modules will be. Probably. All right. I guess. The nice thing about building in the base is that it's not far to resupply. Oh my god, go away. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. Okay. So pure plastic belts and copper. We don't need to run that further down for now. Okay. I mean, plastic. Oh, we don't have radar there. Greens. We're gonna need greens. I think we do input prior right here. So from this will be prioritized, since this will be taking resources from the bus. But the other one, the resources it doesn't use, will basically just not be used. So we're maximizing our resources by prioritizing like this. Okay, iron plates we don't need, but oh my god. We're gonna need them for blue science for engines, and a lot of them. Okay, copper. This way. another for good measure. Okay. Then let's get the green chips. Oh, you stupid tree. And one more. Okay. All that's missing is power poles and plastic. I guess we can do this for nicer power pole placement. Oh, it even connects laterally like that. Beautiful. And something up somewhere with power poles. Wait, I think that one doesn't. Here, here, there. And one to connect. Okay, that was missing. And all that's missing is plastic. All right, let's get red chips. Now let's have them. I know. I don't want him to be in the way. I guess we can put another pull down. Right, we never connected the petroleum. Still, that's one of the nicer reasons for not having plastic. And there we go, plastic. And another big reveal, drum roll. How much productivity will productivity modules 1 give us? 30%. Did we just do a max roll on that? Did we just do a max roll on productivity? Oh my god. 30%. Isn't it 4%? Like times 8 would be 32. And then it possibly got rounded to 30. But we literally rolled a max roll on that, I think. Times 8. Oh my god. I mean, it's not the literal best possible item to roll good on. Like productivity module 3 would be real nice, of course. If instead of 10% you get 80% plus. But I mean 30 is still game-breakingly high. Do we have... No, we don't have better assemblers yet. So we don't know yet... Where are they even? When do you unlock them? Ah, purple. But yeah, I mean, even if we're stuck with 2 module slots, we're still gonna be fine. How much plastic do these consume now, and how much do we need to make? 0.5 per, and we have 14, so we need 7 plastic per second. That is 2468. Wait, that's actually more than 1 lane. Or let's do it. Oh my god. Another expensive chemical. But then if we do 3 each, then it's 6, and it's literally a compressed full belt. So like this, and then this. And you can go here, and this, and connect, and belt. Well, I guess you also need power pole like so. Okay. I don't know where exactly to add this belt on the bus. I think maybe let's add like about that much space again, and then maybe like, yeah, whatever. We might have a little bit of wasted space. The trees though, oh dear. Nope, that's straight into a tree. Can we get over it like this? No, of course we can't. Although we can do this. That's not... this. Okay, where are we? I mean, we could also, because we'd really like to put the plastic here, we can literally right before this put these over here, and then the plastic can go here. And then for starters, it's enough to just connect this one. The other belts on the side are really for when we want to scale it up more. Then we're going to need way more plastic, but all right. And that is red chips. I think, but if we make the modular armor, we can't do anything with it. I was gonna say, let's make a modular armor for the finale, but we can research portable solar panels. And without military science, only batteries and belt immunity. Okay. Let's watch the first red chips being made, and then we'll wrap up the stream. Okay, what's right now the bottleneck for science? Looks like gears. Yeah, it's gears. And why is gears a bottleneck? Just because these are no longer producing gears, probably. So we'd need more smelting. Jeez. I mean, we're running out of belts, really, that we can get out of this. Like, if all of them are working... Wait, why are you not working faster? Okay, I mean, this belt is here. That's for green chips. This belt isn't going at full speed. Oh, that's one of those two. Okay. Yeah, I think we just need more things. Okay, how about speed module? Oh my god, that's terrible. And they're super cheap to make because we get 3 speed modules and it's only 3 green chips instead of 5. But energy consumption plus 121 and only speed plus 20, that's terrible. How about the making? Okay, 3 green, 7 reds. So they're kind of expensive, but also not really in the grand scheme of things. But it's certainly thematically appropriate that they're more expensive than... Yeah, let's wait, what? Oh no, we messed... This one Stinking tree held up everything. Oh, jeez. Trees. Trees and rocks, the real enemies. Okay. Let's watch it happen. Oops. Ow. Stretched and hit the microphone stand. Ow. That actually hurt quite a bit. Okay, and 5, 6, 7. There it goes. Wait, we forgot the output. Hold on. um, shoot. I think we do this. Because anything else would be difficult with power poles. Oh wait, right, that's... Okay, well, copper, you're a different belt now. Oh god. And so it goes. I guess that just works out. And then from the other side... Oh my goodness. It's not as standard anymore, this layout. I mean, you can still see the influence, but... And there we go, the first red chips. Okay, this... wait, you... There's a second plastic belt, no copper belt, so this is right. Right? Yeah. Fine, let's do it like this. And there we go. Okay, let's not maybe... Oh my god. Let's maybe not put the chest behind the trees. There. Red chips, officially. What do they stack to? 60. Well, that's awkward. Okay, and let's just make one just because we can. Okay, what about resistances? Acid 50%. Okay, we should actually check out all the resistances of all the armors. Acid 19, explosion 220, fire 11.5, physical 312%. So the first number, if there's two, like with physical 3 and then slash 12.4, the 3 is a flat reduction, so -3, and then the 12.4%. And I think the way it's calculated is... Actually, I don't know. Is the flat deducted first and then the percentage, or the other way around? I don't really remember. But yeah, from that, acid 36, explosion 34, flat, and then 58%. Fire 25, physical 4.6, and 28% is pretty decent. Let's see, I mean, acid 50 is a lot. Explosion 25, 38%. Fire 40%. Physical 69, 43%. That sounds pretty good all. So definitely, even if... Wait, have we made one yet? No. Even if we can't make use of the module slots right now, we still want to equip it because all the resistances are vastly superior. And there we go. And okay, it's vertical the 30, horizontal the 3, so we can definitely equip exoskeletons. But what a silly equipment grid. 90. I mean, in terms of raw tiles, 90, that's like 9 by 10. That's like almost power armor level 2 or Mark 2. Okay, and plastic stacks 290. It's also, you couldn't have been 100. Nope, nope, 90. It's gotta be 90. Okay, well, okay, there's one more thing I will do. One more thing. Some inserters, bulk inserters. And I want to know, let's just quickly walk to the oil area, since this is actually an application for them. Yes, we'll have bigger throughput with them. Okay, so with this 7, 8, so now we wouldn't need these inserters to the left anymore, but we're just gonna leave it just because. Embrace the spaghetti. Okay. With that actually done, and it even looks like the refineries are maybe keeping up with the demand of the plastic. With this done, that's definitely the time to wrap up the stream. And yeah, as said earlier, probably the next stream is gonna be Kitten Space Agency, unless it gets delayed again. It was delayed already at least once. But as long as it's out by the time we're streaming the next time, which might be, honestly, no idea. No idea when. If not next week, then maybe even in as long as 3 or 4 weeks or something. But yeah, by that time, probably next time Kitten Space Agency. Probably not more than once. After that, we're probably gonna get back to Factorio. But yeah, we'll see if it's out and stuff. Then yeah. So until then, thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Bye.